welcome. Episode 3, is it? What is this music, bro? What is this music? Alright. It'll take some time to decorate and beautify. Uh-oh. I broke it again. So yeah, we're gonna take some time to do some maintenance, as they say. So Minecraft is extremely loud. Yeah, this is beautifully simple. So I'm going to start with the tree farm. We're going to beautify the tree farm. The question is how. What are we going to do? I have to think of a build on the spot. Or either we put a build on the spot on top of it, or yeah, that's one idea. We put a build on top of it, like a tower, and just putting in the tower. But I don't really like that. I like being able to. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Let's start with. Let's do something easier. The cobblestone farm. It's thought to be a lot easier. The pillars are kind of already there. What I'll probably do is I'll swap out these pillars for stone bricks. Make them extend all the way to the ground. Oh yeah, wait, phase 2. I don't think in normal Minecraft you can go from crafting table up to or enchantment table to a full block. I don't think that jump's possible. I need to change that though. So I just did it. I don't even think you can do that. Peak song. Some spare lava, probably. Account for mistakes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. I might just build a skeletal frame around it to make it look a little better. Not entirely sure yet. Now, how do I get rid of these pillars? I don't know if I can. I get rid of this one. How the fuck are we gonna replace these pillars? Nobody knows. I think I would have to get all the lava out. Although, a question would be, can these explode while it's running? I don't think it can, but maybe. It might. I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, some people are like total haters of anything new in Minecraft, and I think there are some objective improvements, but because the thing is, if you really want to play with Minecraft, you can. It's not out of your ability to do that. I just think there's a lot of... My biggest probably complaint with new Minecraft is A, the PvP. I think the PvP is trash. B, I think there's a lot of extra unnecessary features that clutter the game. like too many animals, like too many weird animal pet things, too many weapons. Just like Minecraft's Mojang's solution or Microsoft's solution is just add more like collectibles, and it's kind of annoying. It doesn't actually make for a good game. You just add stuff. Adding stuff is not a game, but their design philosophy doesn't seem to realize that. And if they were gonna add something, they should add more bosses. They should add more, like, stuff to interact in the game, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, so annoying. They have spare lava. Like, of all the things that actually need to get added to the game, that it's lacking on, in terms of stuff that's actually lacking stuff, would be bosses and like enemies. Because right now it just kind of feels like it's a survival game, or it feels more like a creative sandbox game, where, yeah, you can go fight a dragon, you can go fight a wither if you want. As opposed to a survival game, which maybe that's intentional, but I think there are some things that you're gonna lose out on because of doing that. Irrelevantizes a lot of features of the game when you kind of do that. Like, do you really need enchants that bad if you don't even have to fight? Or if there's not really anything to fight? I think that's more it. It's not that you need to fight. It's not that the game should force combat at you. It's that there's less to do in game from going to combat. Like, I can't get cool gear from, like, if I want to. There should be, like, combat exclusive gear they can only get by beating certain monsters. The beacon's a good idea. Like, there should be more like that. Yeah, like, Microsoft's design philosophy right now is just add cute animals and, like, random stuff, like weapons. Add more weapons. Add more bullshit. And it's like, okay, we don't really need that. Like, who was thinking, you know what, like, Microsoft or Mojang needs to add a mace? Like, no one was thinking that. Like, here's the thing too, why do you need so many weapons if there's no mobs to fight? The Warden's a good idea, but it's useless. So it doesn't... It would have been really cool if there was, like, an exclusive item that you needed to, like, upgrade your gear or if it contained the skull sensor to do stuff. But you can't even use anything you get from rewarding, so it doesn't fulfill what I'm saying. So it's basically, you get no reward for going to be rewarded. Bro. I like the obsidian part of it. It's kind of cool. I might complete that. Or we could add walls. But no, I'm going to complete it. I'm going to complete it. We need, I think we have 10 obsidians. We need probably another 10, 15 just to be safe. I also think the elytra is kind of too powerful. I don't hate it. I don't think it's the worst. Like, I do enjoy the elytra. But I think it relevantizes a lot of other features in the game, which is what Mojang tends to do with a lot of their updates. A lot of their updates just tend to completely outdate. No, I've heard this 1 kajillion times. Like, as soon as they add the elytra, it just completely makes every other mode of transportation completely pointless. Nobody uses minecarts ever again. Nobody uses horses ever again. It's just like, except in rare edge cases. The only time you see people use horses is when the server bans elytra, which is honestly a smart move. The fact that random server owners have to ban certain items because they throw off the balance of the game is kind of telling, I think. Like, you shouldn't have to ban ender pearls, ban elytra, ban end crystals. End crystals is another one. If you can craft end crystals, literally there's no reason not to do crystal PvP. You just completely made every other form of PvP irrelevant. So you just destroyed half the content in your game. Drink coffee, bro. Give me a second. Ooh. A nigga cat. A kiga. A kitty kiga. A kiga cat. I like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the spout, honestly. I'll have to turn that into its own kind of design. I kinda like it, it's kinda spooky looking. What we're gonna do with the spout. The spout's weird. I could just reduce the storage. I don't really want to. Now this part should be pretty easy. All we have to do is just make another layer of pillars that go up. And why is there not a key to rotate an item once you've placed it? That's so necessary. I can't even begin. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I have to excavate the lava. Bro, what is happening? My base is just like missing components. So weird. Yeah, like I was missing a bookshelf. Now I'm missing like a stair and like some stuff generator. Just random shit that was missing. I think this is the fastest way to get stone there. There's no way to get just regular stone with this thing. Must be water. Now about the obsidian. We can either have the obsidian... We can't fit a single piece of obsidian on that layer. Can't fit any on that layer. Oh, we can fit some on the inside. Yeah, we can fit some on the inside. That, a few. That, we could fit all of them. So I feel like we should. We have to at least try. It's gonna look jank as fuck, but... it is what it is. Nothing. Yeah, it's gonna look very scuffed, but it is what it is. Can you make an obsidian farm? Yes. It's actually quite easy. So yeah, when I do a large-scale iron farm, I will be definitely using a wither-based obsidian farm first. Bro. Just too fast. That's what she said. speedrunners trying to get a personal best with their girlfriend. But wait, that never happened. I never had a girlfriend. It's funny how awkward a guy gets when he's like talking to his girlfriend on a camera. They like kind of like duck their shoulders down and like try to look like they're listening. It's really funny. You can see like you're like, bro, I know what you're doing. What? No. I could have done something, but it was funny to just watch him die. My defense, Your Honor, it was funny. Is that not the purpose of life? What is life, if not to be funny? He will actually die too. He will die. Man, you suck. Is that all of them? All of them struggle with that pillar. The alternative is we just keep the pillar at the default. Wait, that would be infinitely better. Why didn't I do that? I'm an idiot. Yeah, wait, what? I'm a total idiot. Why didn't I hope? Bro, his helmet will break. We just have to wait. Yeah, why? I'm so dumb. Why didn't I do that? I should have just kept the pillar or the machine at the same thickness to make a uniform pillar. How am I so dumb? Forgive me, for I am dumb. Ah! Exhibit A. Bro. I'm not breaking everything. I told you, his helmet will break. I told you. Because for a zombie, the helmet actually takes damage during the sunlight. Which, if you think about it, that makes no real sense, right? My helmet isn't breaking in the sunlight. And you might say, well, yeah, but you don't take damage from the sunlight. But from the helmet's perspective, does it fucking care who's under the helmet? Like, do helmets take damage from the sunlight or not? That makes no sense, right? Like, for example, if a bullet is coming at a glass shield, does it go, oh, the person holding the glass shield is made of obsidian, so therefore, I'm not going to take any damage. No, that's not how collisions and objects work. That's not how the behavior and properties of objects work. They don't wait to see if the person behind them is vulnerable to the thing coming at them. No, they either break in the sunlight or they don't. Complete nonsense. That's not correct. water bucket, but there's lava everywhere. Now wait a minute, I think one of these is supposed to be set to that. There, now the pillow doesn't look stupid. Now what do we do, you ask? Yeah, the fact there's no rotate command. Is there? You might say, well, how would you rotate it? I mean, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Can't figure out a rotate command system. I mean, yeah, wait, how am I gonna reach? How ought we do it? I could just add more hoppers and then yeah, I'll do that. only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one can be. Okay, how do we stop the water though? We might have to use a campfire or something. So that's going to be the storage, and then yeah, wait, we can just put it down. Done. Is it going to burn the sign though? And campfires burn items? I actually don't know. Don't know. Unknown. Oh, we can't place that there. Yes, we want more hoppers. If they were there. Even then though, that's still outside the perimeter of the build, which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of crazy. So that'd be kind of the idea. Then we can turn this into kind of like a mossy cobblestone tower, I'm thinking. Now, like, this is kind of dumb, but I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. Also, does that work? No. There we go. Now it works. I don't really like these bricks the way they are. Just a little personal use farm, you know, nothing fancy. L music, L. It's not where it's at. That's crazy. Dude, why does every Minecraft YouTuber, when they get older, grow a neck beard? Can someone explain? I don't know much, but I know Chads eat fruit. Chads eat fruit. Just do part one with infinitely more views. No. Needs to have beat. Needs to have rhythm. You know what's really funny is seeing like women who are like, I was the ugly nerd. And you're like, no, you weren't. You were not, bro. Like, don't. There's nothing cringier than like complaining about being single. Could you imagine? Oh no. Did you eat that tech? Did you eat that, baby? So the plan for this build is you also have to think about the theme. How is it going to mesh into the theme? My idea is it's going to be a tall tower with something at the center. Could I house a beacon? Could I put the beacon on the tower? Except wait, that would reduce the effect because it would be higher up. Unless I put it in the ground. But I can't because there's blocks in the way. So I'm thinking like a mossy, kind of decrepit looking tower, and at the top there'd be like either a lighthouse, maybe a lighthouse. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could do a lighthouse design. I have to use my creative brain. I think it needs to be taller. I think it's the first problem, it's not tall enough. At least 5 blocks taller. Then we would cut a section in the middle to be able to fit a glass room with the lamp inside. The lamp shouldn't be that big. It should be maybe 3 by 3. Yeah. Then we want basically moss everywhere. Mossy bricks. We want that. I want the floor to be slightly wider to give it a base. So the flooring would be slightly wider than the top, as you can kind of see right there. How are we gonna add detail? Because this is kind of boring and uniform right now. Should I add oak components? I think I should. Really need to get him a new friend. He's just been chilling there forever. Oh. So yes, let's make this a little bit taller. That was close. Where's my elytra? Elytra's so annoying. Yeah, if I were to do my own server, I would probably ban elytra. They also just make PvP literally impossible because you can just fly away at any moment. So like, how would you ever conclude a fight? Alright, so then this would then go inwards for the lamp. This would be a lamp on this floor. So we could either put the glass here, or we could put it can't even place my water to get up here. Goodness gracious. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. The music is not... It's not where it's at. But it's kind of good. It lets me think. As opposed to being some loud, obnoxious fucking thing. Dude, this, speaking of loud and obnoxious, placing any grass block ever. Bro, what? Thinking the glass goes here. Only problem with that is then the... Yeah, I think that doesn't make sense. I think we shouldn't do that. Oh, that'd be fucking cool. What if I did like a biodome on top? That would be fucking cool. Yeah, let's fucking do that. That would be so cool. Do I have any extra glass? They're not supposed to be able to spawn like 8 blocks away. Bro, you're in my farm. Get out of my farm. That's what I get for not fully proofing it. All right, then bro, go away. There we go. Farm. All the black people in my fucking city, bro. Get out of here. Why are there so many black men? Get out of here. Come on, do that again. That's what I thought. Need more glass. Or my inventory keeps filling up with absolutely useless items. Nobody asked for it. All right, what the? white women at? Where the white women at? Where the white women at? Aren't I lucky to be born white? I thank God every day. I mean, hey, there's how many billions of brown people you could have been born into? You got born white. God favors you. Yeah, people misunderstand God a lot, I think. They expect him to do all this shit. They're like, hey, why didn't you cure all evil? God's like, nigga, this ain't how this works. I don't just fucking do everything for you. It's not my role. I'm not your fucking babysitter. You gotta figure it out on your own body. Yeah, everyone just expects God to do everything for them. We got some glass. Now we're gonna need a bunch of glowstone. Do we have glowstone? Will that be enough? I think not. Also, our nether portal links to the roof, so... Dude, I love this map mod. It's such a good mod. It's just the perfect, like, quality of life thing. This map mod, it's perfect. Okay, so... let's just go over there. That's kind of far. We might have enough to just make a new one somewhere close by. Or not. I say we make one just over here. I can't think of a reason why not. Huh. Oh. Bro. Like, give me a second. Give me a second. Bro. What do I do? Can I place the block under me? I can. Bro. This game, bro. Yeah, like, I don't actually have armor. I have, like, kind of level 1. I've been avoiding armor because I'm lazy. Mostly because I want to do other things. If I was another portal, where would I be? Be right here. Please don't link up to the other one. Nice, nice, nice. And if I go back through? Nice, nice, nice. And if I go through again. Nice, okay. Need glowstone. And delete. I love playing the game just at 32 render distance casually. Feels so right. Thank you, Nvidium, for everything you do. Man, he restocked fast. Anybody else? There we go. Peek. Yeah, we're gonna make a biodome on top. It's gonna be so cool. Alright, then the lamp is going to be in the center. I guess we should make it 5 tall, shouldn't we? And then... Then yes, I want to put a biodome up here, so it'd be like probably only maybe like this. You might be asking, what do you mean by biodome? Well, you'll see. You'll see. I am placing blocks in shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I'm kind of hungry for playing Minecraft. It's too easy. So right now it's feeling kind of too easy. I'm just zooming through everything. Now that looks stupid right now, but it won't once I fix it. many are we gonna need? We're gonna need a brick of 3x3 with, well, 9, 18, 36. We need 36. Like that. Wait, I way overestimated one. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. 'Cause I'm stupid, duh. Now, tricky part. Activating this massive contraption. How do we do that? Is it even possible? Is it even possible? Because this will only activate the corners. Levers? Levers might be the way to go. Yeah, it's not going to be toggleable. That's honestly fine. It's to be expected. Although, what if I just, what if, right? We just use redstone dust, like this. Aha! And then, what if we did this? Moments like these, I wish I had an Ender Pearl. Okay. I need more rockets, so I'm gonna farm some gunpowder. Like, is it the most complicated music? No. But it doesn't need to be. You bitch. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, nice. W pack spawning. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh, Electra is so annoying. Hey, get away from them. Oh my gosh, the Elytra is so annoying. These thorns? Hey, get away from them. How's it getting you from there? Ooh, what's in that cave, bro? She poisoned the fucking horse. What a bitch. Dick move. Alright, yeah, so back up. Almost fell in, but we didn't. is that not... That doesn't do anything? Really? That kind of sucks. That works. There, whole thing's lit. Beautiful. It's pretty invisible. You're not going to be able to see those from the ground. Alright, so that's done. Oh, it just fucking took the... Bro, I'm so annoyed. Alright, so then up here, I think we'll go moss instead of grass. We need more vines, true. Bone meal and more string. Yeah, I would like it to be tall. I guess, I mean, it's not horrible. This next one needs to be tall. Okay, that was not tall. Not it, bro. Thought I had iron on me. Bro, what? Bro, what is going on? These trees are being silly. They're being funny. be that tall? I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, it looks kind of ridiculous. I think that's a little ridiculous. Bro, what? Alright, finally. Now give me a tree that is not trash. I'm just gonna mine this one, just because I can always place that later. I can always place it later. Yeah, that's better. Where was this one? This is right there. It's almost like too small. The height difference is just kind of shocking. There we go. It's a little better. Yes, I like it. So you can see what I'm going for conceptually. Now it looks ugly because I haven't done any of the detail work yet. This is just the base design, but we're going to make it look very nice very soon. Lol. very first thing is I'd like the moss to actually drip down the side of the build. I think that'd be cool. Like so. Does that make more sense? Or that, and then am I cooking? Am I cooking? We are cooking, chat. Ah. How does that look? Well, that goes hard. That actually goes so hard. What the fuck? Love the way that looks. Only difference I might change is these blocks here. Except I want them really regular. Hard to say, honestly. Like, yeah, kinda. I think that probably does look better. Just looks kind of weak sauce. Oh, just almost died from fall damage. Not ideal. Beautiful. We love it. What is it? Accoutrement? The accoutrement of the castle. The accoutrement. The abrasures. Ooh. Pulling out the vocabulary. I'm not a castle nerd. I don't really know too much about castles. Still feel like something's kind of off. I don't know what it could be. What? Even no regular ass stone slabs. Something still seems a bit off. I'll have to ruminate on what that could be. Maybe it's the stone bricks. They look kind of off, I'm not gonna lie. It's these flat parts, something looks off. I think it's the stone bricks. I think the stone bricks don't really belong there. But that could just be because we haven't done this part yet. I do like that. Although we could do this. There, that actually makes it look more appropriate. Yes, looks more. Yeah, I think it was just I hadn't done this part yet. That's why I was looking wrong. I could do that, that'd be kind of funny. Do something like that. Look a little goofy. Well, what if we broke it? And so it looked kind of half-formed. I don't know, it doesn't look as... I mean, it kind of fits, actually, thematically. Yeah, it actually looks good. Just have it draping, as opposed to meeting it up. pickaxe is too good. Looks good. The only thing I might change is add more walls pointing up. Or flatten this. Because it kind of distracts, would be the thing I'd say. It's a bit distracting. Too much detail, I think. There. I like that. I like that. It's cool. Gosh. Oh, thank you. He's bringing me my gear that I left on the ground. What a good guy. I do like that. That's the right idea, I think. I think the symmetry is a bit broken, is the only thing I'd say right now, is the symmetry. The design of the top is not the same as the design on the bottom, which makes it look a bit weird. So I might revert to something else. I find the walls look kind of weird. It's my only real bright. Try just swapping them out with slabs. That might just look infinitely better. Looks almost kind of generic now. Like, it looks uniform, a little too uniform. A little bit of randomness is good. There, I like that. It looks broken, but it also is keeping the symmetry of the top and bottom. But it looks kind of like jagged, which is good. How's it look on the ground? Looks cool. Looks like a... I think we should reduce the moss. I think the moss is maybe taking over too much. Like, there shouldn't be that much moss on the build. And I think that wall looks a bit out of place. That should be that, I think. Oh gosh. Did it even destroy? There we go. So there. Like it? I wonder if I should continue the slabs along the side. Make it look more like a tower. Oh, what if I extended it past the frame? That would be cool. Like, no, but it wouldn't match the rest of the tower. This wouldn't really work. Darn it. I was gonna say kind of like that. That's gonna look really weird. gonna try it. I'm gonna try extending it past, see how it looks. We can always change the bottom layer. So I think it could be a cool idea. Kind of looks right. Like something about it looks right. So I broke one of the walls. Just pick up all the blocks that fell. Actually looks good. Doesn't. I thought it would look weird, but it actually looks correct. I wonder if we swapped it out for full blocks. Yeah. Looks more appropriate. Like it looks like it's a an actual tower, which is kind of what we were going for. Body. My new friend Gerald. Yes, that looks a lot better. I didn't think it would, but it does. It looks a lot better. Need more moss stuff, so I'm gonna go to that stronghold and get more mossy stuff. I also want to incorporate some oak into the build somehow, without it looking out of place. So it's like 1500. I want to say it's like right over here. Oh, it's right there. I can't even see it. It's funny. I should make another access. Roof access, yeah. have any pearls? Yes we do. Also, we need more rockets. Yeah, I'm really hungry to play some Minecraft. It's too easy. Also, it's this way. Right. Let's get another 2 stacks. I feel comfortable a little while. This is a Perlin noise pattern. Someone comes to the stronghold, they're like, what? There's just fucking holes in it. I actually need that, funnily enough. Alright. Now for my grand escape. Yeah, where is the room? It's usually on the ceiling. This portal here already. One 177, 104. Yes, let's bridge with mossy cobblestone blocks. That good. 177, 104. There we go. Free access to the end. Whenever we want, and a stronghold. And to get back to our base, it's about one Elytra rocket. Where'd all my frames go? Why'd you stop? This thing keeps breaking. It's luckily easy to restart. Oh yeah. Alright, I want a little disposal area. Put it right here. Bro, how'd you get in there? They have my iron. That's crazy. Probably zombies that walked into the farm and then fucking got stuck. Crazy. I mean, is there more? I hear them. Copper, bro. It's my first copper ingot. Should probably be gravel. There we go. Alright, how much iron is that? Surprised these guys haven't got eaten yet. Not that I want them to, I'm just surprised. The tower in the distance, looking very menacing. Skeleton doing, bro? Alright. Alright, go over there. You will burn eventually, Mr. Skeleton. That helmet will not last you forever. So yes, what's next with this build? Moss, carpets, no, just moss for now. Stairs, bricks, maybe some more stairs. Walls, I guess. Regular slabs. There we go. Just throwing building materials. Just eating it. think it'd be cool if this part was just missing a bunch of tower. What if I do this? Does that crack them? Probably does. No way, it totally does. That's cool. Yes, it would be cool. This whole section was just missing. You really need scaffolding or something of the sort. Well, I think dirt is the superior scaffolding. Has to let everyone know that it's cracked and broken. Now I want some way to incorporate oak into this build. I don't know exactly how, but we will think of something. But let's review where we're at so far. I like it. It's cool. I feel like maybe it's too jagged almost. Also, is there a texture pack for 1.21? Yes, we're gonna restart, get connected textures. I'm just itching to play fucking Minecraft. Is too easy. Such baller mod pack. Neoforge, bro, get out of here. I don't know if this will work on its own. Did it actually insert the mod? I don't think it can do that when the game is running. No, it did. What the fuck? It inserted the mod while the game was running. It's usually not able to do that. Where did all my frames go? Bro, this mod took all my frames. What? Okay, no, they're back. My frames are back. I think it's just when it loads. Okay, so we need like a connected Protected glass texture pack. Midnighter's default connected textures. Okay, peek. I don't know which one. Let's try this one. Also, it looks like the N-word. His name is Midnighter, which sounds like something else. Oh, peak. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Might be the wrong resource pack. The most recent one, 2024, June of 20. Okay. Okay, it's probably not going to do anything. I downloaded version 7. Wait, I forgot to. Now, could it be a different texture pack? Couldn't be. This is a sky. Nothing else it could be. So why is it not working? It might say in the mod. Description. Okay. Requires fusion. We have it. Breaks with sodium, pre 0.6 without indium. Okay, so we need indium. Sense sodium 0.6.0. Well, that's not good. I mean, it says that, but this mod is saying that you actually need it. We have sodium. Okay, we only have 0.11. We're gonna have to restart the game. Starting to look like a mod pack with all the fucking mods we have. We have like 15 mods. I mean, it is a good point. Like, why do they take taxes out of us if they can just print money? Have you ever thought about that? Why don't they just print all the money that they need? There we go, ladies and gents. Class now works. bookshelves are connected. They look way better, yeah. That's sleek. I love connected glass. I love it. So my general complaint is it looks too jagged. It looks too jagged. I want it to look a little more uniform. So we're gonna fix that. Like this part here looks too jagged. I don't even really like these walls here, if I'm being honest. I think it should just be like a regular block. If you're asking me, obviously if it looks horrible, we can fix it and revert it. But I think otherwise it should just be a normal block. Yeah, I like the visual overhaul. I don't really like the visuals of Minecraft pre 1 point whatever it was, 13. I think it looks really good. I like how smooth and aesthetic the new Minecraft is. I like it. Some people don't. I mean, there's a charm to old Minecraft too, no doubt, but I would say it's objectively a better player experience in 1.1. That said, there's still some flaws. Still some flaws. Yeah, some people are all doom and gloom. They like hate everything new, and yeah, there's some cunty Microsoft stuff. I hate Microsoft too, okay? But not everything is horrible. There are some improvements. Just being objective about it. I wish they kept the old PvP. I wish they got rid of Elytras because they're too overpowered. Yeah, look at that. That's fucking beautiful. So I just noticed we should really be filling in these like caverns. But yeah, this terrain looks stupid. Cheese it. And cheese it. Bitch. There you go. Let's get you some armor. Also, why can you not make netherite horse armor? Like, fucking Mojang. Like, why is that not a thing? I'm sure there's a mod for it. That's the best part. You don't like something? Well, the game is yours. And Mojang hates that. They hate that you can mod the game. I mean, just look what they did to the marketplace, right? I bought you a friend. Like, don't fuck it. Oh my gosh, there's horse babies already. There's mutant. There's mutant horse villager babies already. Oh my gosh. Jared, what did you do? I've gone for 2 minutes. I heard the rain from the music and I was like, ah, it's a monster. It's a mob, get him. It's kind of a peak cave, like what? Cinematic cave, like what the fuck? Yeah, look at this cave. This is like a fucking cinematic looking cave. Looks a bit too uniform. I don't like it, but I like that cave. Yeah, well, I think the problem when companies get too large, like Mojang, like Microsoft, is at a certain point, once it gets large enough, the people making the decisions are not the people making the game. They're the people trying to profit off the game. So the people making the decisions are people who want to make money, not the devs. Because the devs will make a good game, and they'll care about their game, and they'll be in touch with their community. But a bunch of random CEOs don't give a fuck. They don't care. Their job is to make money. So as soon as the company becomes large enough where it's run by some CEO who's not a dev, he's just some fucking money derp there to make money, then that kind of spells the end of the game. Then everything's gonna be Jewified. Everything's gonna be just Jewish and like, all right, you want mods? Well, you have to do it on the marketplace and pay $3 quadrillion. There, now we won't fall into holes every 3 seconds. We have this kind of aesthetic look. I love that cave, bro. That's a fucking sick cave. That's a cool ass cave. It's begging to be explored. Bro, what is this? Creeper Meadows. It's Creeper Cave. Cave. I think that's what we'll call it. And there's an Enderman here, bro. Fucking Enderman, bro. Enderman, bro. Welcome to Creeper Cave. Beware. There be creepers. Love Creeper Cave. good name. Because I don't want a bunch of howling outside my cave, outside my home. I'm doing this. Oh wait, it's actually part of Creeper Cave. No way. That's insane. So it's one big cave. That's kind of dope. I should terraform these caves. It's actually dope. What the fuck? I fucking love science. I gotta say that looks better. Better than it did before. Your mom is a stupid whore. Alright, I'm gonna think of a way to incorporate oak into the build. I like the top part. I think that's pretty much complete in my eyes. The only thing I'd say is like the shape's a little weird. The shape's kind of goofy looking. Imagine I did that. Wait, what? Not even aligned. Doesn't really look right, does it? I don't know, I mean it might work. I'll just try it, see if it looks good. Yeah, we're calling that place Creeper Cave, because that is 100% what it is. Honestly, it doesn't look too awful. I mean, it could be worse. Just kind of not good. Like, if your build, or is that good? I mean, that could be a good thing. If your build is so good that it's versatile enough that you can just fucking change stuff, and it still looks good. Maybe that is a good thing. I'm trying to think how I'm going to add oak to this build. How I'm going to do that. I'm going to oakify it. Let's go get soul lanterns. You just killed him. You got shot, bro. You just shot my guy. That's crazy. You just fucking killed him. That's insane. I think somehow oak logs. I think logs might be the answer. Biscuff. Perfect. Some azalea. String. Maybe some grass. A little bit of grass, perhaps. There's a little vegetation biodome up here. I love it. It's a little safe space. It's where we can survey our kingdom. I'm proud because it's hard to build with stone bricks. Like, it's not easy. It's much easier to build with cobblestone. Cobblestone looks way better. Matches with glass, matches with wood. But I decided to challenge myself because when you limit yourself, when you challenge yourself, that's really where the creativity comes through. That's when it starts to look impressive. Boring ass, you know, generic, looks good enough cobblestone build isn't gonna do it. How'd this nigga get up here? This nigga. Get off my tower, you fucker. Not for you. What should I do for the inside? That's a good question. Oh, I have an idea. Bro, I don't want these. Get out of my inventory. My idea is... How am I supposed to get out? You have it like this. Then we have leaves acting as vines. Wait, that birch goes really well with the monks, I just realized. I love using leaves. Leaves are such an overpowered decorating block. Like, just put leaves. They look fucking amazing. When in doubt, put leaves. Now, how do I get out? Could I use leaves on the bottom? Let's see, why not? What? Get over here. Fucker. Alright. Fucking seeds. Look at that. That is cool. Even on the inside, it's like overgrown with vegetation. That's fucking cool. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Now, something with the stone looks off. The stone almost looks too... Something's off. I think I'm gonna add leaves on the outside as a type of vine. Should I name my horse? Marcus? No. What's your name? Screenshots. Sir Nugget the Brave. Sir Nugget the Brave. What? I love it. I don't even think I can fit that on a name tag. Sir, his name is Sir Nugget the Brave. What the fuck? What the fuck is ChatGPT smoking? What you smoking, girl? Name tag. So Nugget the Brave. So Nugget the, he's very brave. I mean, he's definitely very brave. He fought a witch. He survived a witch. He survived a skeleton. He's seen it all. He deserves some freedom. You're free, Mr. Nugget. Sir Nugget. Not just any Mr. Nugget. He's Sir Nugget. When do we get in the practice of calling doctors doctor? It just seems dumb. Or even professors doctor is dumb. Like, yes, it's a doctorate, but come on now. Why would we why would we do that? My only guess is that the Catholics, for the same reason that they call sirs sir in medieval Catholic Europe, started doing the same with their theologians and their universities. It's my uneducated guess. It looks a bit cluttered. Go on the opposite side.
feel like this side should be like covered in vines. Ooh. I want less vines on this side, so maybe just a few from there, and more leaves. Birch leaves are peak. Everybody loves birch leaves. Birch wood, trash. Subhuman doesn't get rights, trash. That's a good question. What kind of racism am I? You know, there's different flavors of racism. There's like, I'm not actually racist. I'm a center-right Republican who's not actually racist. I just don't like the criminal ones, like a retard. Which, if that's you, you should die. Respectfully. Respectfully, you should self-terminate. But I'm also not like we should try to genocide all of them, or they don't deserve rights. I'm not one of those people. I'm just I don't think they should be in our country type racist. I think everybody has a home. I think if you're a different race and you're in a white country and you're not in your home, and it would be the same. It's not that I think you should die or you don't get rights, but it'd be like if a random guy just popped into my house, I would be like, okay, you don't belong here. You have to get out of my house. This is a home invasion, and I have the right to defend my home. That's how I see it. So to me, it's more about I don't want to be racist. I don't want to have to despise the Somalians and all the fucking immigrants. But it's just like, you don't belong here. That's just objectively true. This is not your home. You do not belong in my home. I don't appreciate them all coming here and taking our benefits, right? Our resources. Do not appreciate that. Taking advantage of our charity, right? Do not appreciate. So no, I have no like we should kill them all or like total nigger death or anything. I just don't think they don't belong here. Like, they should not be in our home. I think I see it like a house. I think it's analogous to a house. It's like a country is like a big house for a group of people, right? And there's rules for that house, A, but B, that house is for specific people. It's not a public free use house. It's proprietary to the people who built it, found it, and cherished it and took care of it. They have rights to that house. They have a valid claim to that house that other random people who do not live there or have not lived there for very long, they don't have a claim to it. And And it's like you have your own home, really. Like you have your own home. Like you have, if think about this, if black people are not welcome in America, they can go to Africa. But if white people are not welcome in white countries, where do they go? Where do we go if all the minorities suddenly want to take out all of their inferiority complexes onto the white people and genocide them, right? Which I think is inevitably going to happen. Which is why I'm not for, like, something I disagree with Undead Chronic on, right? Is if there is a dissolution of government, you don't think race is going to be one of the focal points of this anarchic, violent revolution? You don't think that all of the minorities that are here are going to turn against the white man as soon as there's no law and order? Like, yes, I admit young men are going to have the advantage. They're going to be able to take out revenge, but what racial demographic of men? Is it going to be white? I say probably not. Like, the most violent ones are going to be the Somali immigrants. They're going to be a big problem, right? So, law and order is good because it's kind of protecting us from that. Even though I hate the cops. But if we get replaced and there's more of them than there is us, then the dissolution of law and order is going to result in a white genocide, which is the ultimate end goal. That's on purpose. Basically, if the system breaks down before, if the system collapses while whites are a minority, then we die. Then we lose. But if it collapses before that happens, then we win. Basically, when does the free-for-all begin? Does it begin when whites are a minority, or they're still a majority? If the free-for-all begins when we have the player advantage, then we win. Like right now, we would win. White people would win if it was a racial free-for-all. Which, if you don't think it's going to become about race, I think it's going to be more about race than it is age demographics. I think that's going to be way more pertinent than young versus old. As annoying as the boomers are, it's more, I care more about, and I think most people would be the same, they care more about family than they do age. Like, it's not like going to be a bunch of multiracial young people fighting all the different races of old people. It's going to be families against families of all ages. It's going to be race against race. You're going to have to which, honestly, if it comes to that, I don't know why you would pick either side. Like, I am not loyal to the white race. I think that's kind of stupid, but I'm just describing what will happen. I'm not saying where I will be in all this. I'm just saying what will happen is race is going to take priority over age as a uniting and dividing factor. That's just objectively true. People don't really, I mean, it's only recently that people even started being like, hey, boomers are a problem. And if I had to choose, I would pick probably race over age. Like, if I had to choose between white boomers or a bunch of migrants, I'm still going to choose the white boomers, much to the chagrin of certain people. So I understand that's not always going to be super popular to do, but that's just where I'm at. That doesn't look good. Yeah, and I hate boomers. I hate them. But I think the other races are so unreasonable that there's no way you could ever form a meaningful alliance with people of a different race. And I think that's Chronic's mistake, is he thinks because he has a black audience that like he can just be the multiracial guy. And I'm like, I don't think that works. Like, it works up to a point. It works up to, like, until there's any sort of tension, then immediately the friendship folds. Like, I think ultimately, especially black people, they're gonna be loyal to their own way before they're loyal to their cool, same age, same demographic, same class, white friend. Like, yeah, you could share everything in common. You could have the same birthday, you could have the same age, same temperament as a masculine guy, you could both be red pill, you could both be based, everything. But I think if it comes down to it, they're gonna pick their family over you, which makes sense. Like, family, and if you think of race as like an extended family, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna choose their family. Now something looks off. I don't know what's off about this build. Something looks off. It looks too cluttered, I would say. The grass blocks are so visually aggressive. Too much, I would say. Yeah, too much leaves. Way too much, I would say. Should cut it back by at least half. So I think a multiracial alliance, even if it's like, oh, we're both based in red pilled, I think that's kind of foolish, bro. Because I just don't trust the migrants to really form any meaningful alliance and not prioritize their family over you. Because I could do that. I could see that. I don't care that much. I mean, I think you don't belong in my country, but we could do business. We could form an alliance. But I also don't think that they're trustworthy. Because I think family is gonna take precedent over pretty much anything else. Just on a subconscious level, they're gonna prioritize their family over you. I just think the category of race is more pertinent than the category of like age to people in general. Not always, but like generally speaking, people align more with their race than they do people of age. Like, I have more in common, I think, with a white boomer than I do a black, like, African or Somalian. Like, I share nothing with them, but I kind of get, like, a white boomer. I kind of understand where they're coming from, how they see the world. Like, I get it. Like, I understand their cultural practices. like there's a familiarity there that is not there with even a black person of the same age. I don't even really relate to my own generation in general. Like, I don't know. I'm not on social media, really. I mean, I do YouTube. I'm not on X. I'm not on Instagram. I don't ever do Facebook. Facebook's so dumb. Like, why do people do Facebook, bro? Explain that one to me. Like, why are there people literally on Facebook right now? Especially when you know that they're siphoning all your data to, like, companies and shit. Like Chinese data companies. Like, why would you give them your data, bro? Yeah, and we should all hate AI because AI is just another tool for them to better collect and better analyze your data. If you don't see that that's what AI is, then you're behind. I think that looks fine. I don't know, we'll have to look. I cut a lot out. But in terms of my loyalty, I'm not loyal to the white race out of just by default. Namely because the white race is full of a bunch of cucks who will backstab you and betray you and are a bunch of stupid communists. My loyalty isn't even really to the people in the church. I mean, we have a responsibility to everyone, not just people in the body of Christ. So it doesn't make sense to be like exclusivist towards the church. You can trust people in the church more, but not always. Not always. I've learned the hard way that just because they're a supposed Christian doesn't mean that they're always going to act like it. So my loyalty isn't even there. And is it to family? Kind of, but not sharing blood with someone. Because family can betray you too, as I've also learned. So I don't see why. So in terms of loyalty, I think it really has to be based off the individual. You have to do it on a case-by-case basis. There's certain like aids you can use. You can like, family's generally going to be more reliable than non-family on average. But it's not always the case. It's not a guarantee. What happened to you? Oh. So annoying. So yeah, for me it's an individual, case-by-case basis. That's how it has to be. But I would also, I'm generally tenacious towards like immigrants, if I had to say. Like, generally I'm not going to trust an immigrant friend as much as I would a white friend. It's easier if you have those commonalities to help you like align easier. It's just easier. So I don't want to be competing for favor or like loyalty on racial lines. It's just not worth it. Like, if you have to think between me as a white guy and what I say and what I believe in and your interests as a black guy, then it just makes it complicated. Like, it's just, okay, like,
just makes it messier, right? Like, so I don't know. It's just unnecessary. Like, just go have a white friend. Like it's easier. Like, then you're just gonna be on the same page. You're not gonna have to like try to kowtow to their racial interest or like couch everything you say with like a universalist narrative. Like, because if I start talking about how immigration's a problem and my friend is like an Asian immigrant, well then he's not going to be able to really like be on the same track as me. It's just going to be something that gets in the way, is his racial loyalty. So it's like, I'm not going to compete with you. If you care more about your little Asian Mima than you do me or the truth or reality, then whatever. Like, but go hang out with Mima. Don't. That's your family. That's what you choose, right? So, which is totally fine. People are entitled to choose whatever they want to choose. But for me, it's kind of like, okay, well, if all the Asian simps are gonna just prioritize Asian Mima, then, and that's really what I see. That's what I see in the world, is people care more about their race than they do individuals. So it's like, if I'm gonna get backstabbed on the basis of race, then I'm just not going to really trust people of different race. Not because I care, but it's more like they will backstab you on the basis of race, and they'll treat you different. They'll treat you different, and there's going to be a distance. You're not really going to get loyalty or something sturdy. That's my perspective. What could I put down there? Maybe I could put oak. Stairs or fences. So yeah, like if there's a black guy with great character, I have no problem being friends. Like it's not the problem. It's just more. Every time I've had friends of different races, there's always like a tension. Now maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the asshole, but I don't think so, right? Because like. It seems to be only it's only people of different races, right? So like white friends, I've never had this problem ever, but there's a certain tenacity you can, and like apprehension you can feel, like an energy, like a negative energy that they have with you as a white guy, and it's just kind of subconscious, and it makes things awkward. It's just like, okay, you're not really about me as much as the white guy is. And it's like I can hear, and I know it's true because I can like see the way that people like Undead Chronic, they're constantly trying to appease both sides. They're trying to be like, no, I'm cool, bro. I'm red pilled. I don't care about race as long as you're red pilled. It's kind of like, okay, but there is that tension there that like you're a white guy, you're not part of the family. You have competing interests. Ultimately, you're competition. Your genes want to outcompete his genes. He's a native. You're not. His self-interest as a native is to keep people like you out. Your interest as a non-native is to parasitize and take advantage of and skate by in the society of the native without being racially targeted. And that's not like... That's not really fixable because those are just your inherent interests as a group. Like once you become a race realist, you're like, oh, like it's not just a social construct. It's not just social habit that there's tension between the groups. It's because we have competing self-interest. That's why. And
and that's always going to be there. That the differing self-interest is always going to be prevalent. That's not going to go away just because, oh look, he's a chill white guy. That's not how that works. There's always going to be that tension. You're always going to have to play both sides, and you're always going to have to tread on eggshells. It's never really going to go away because it's like family. It's the same concept. You're always going to be able to trust your brother more than you can trust a random guy off the street, even if you and that random guy are really good friends. You can become really good friends with the random guy off the street, but you have to do a lot more work, and there's just that risk and tension and stress and kind of the intuition that this is not going to be as strong as if we were blood brothers. It's just biology, right? There's nothing wrong with it, but don't kid yourself into thinking it's just a social construct that you can deconstruct by showing the black guy that you're a chill white guy. I'm not like those other white guys who are racist. I'm more enlightened than that. I think if you do that, you're kidding yourself. And you're being a bit of a dork. I mean, every other racial group understands, like, we need to compete for our own self-interest. We need to stand up for ourselves and fight for what we want. Except it's always the white people who like feel they have to bend over backwards to show they're not racist, and they have to like accommodate everybody, and it's like they're not accommodating us. They're playing their own side. They're on their own team. They don't really care too much about you. They'll be nice to you, but like they don't care about you. Like, so you look like the idiot who's like trying to appease like the super nervous host. It's like, chill. Just be chill. Like, take your own side, I think. It's a good motto. And realize there are sides. Like, don't be an idiot and realize that, oh, actually we're all the same. No, there are competing interests. It's in the interest of the immigrant to take the white guy's resources, because the white guy creates better societies. And so for survival's sake, you want the white guy's society and his wealth and his resources. And you want to get that at all costs. It's for survival. You need it. Mima needs American money and American currency so Mima can live a comfortable life, right? So if you invalidate her status as an immigrant, then you're threatening my Mima. You're saying that she shouldn't be allowed to work an American job and make an American wage here in America. Canada is North America, by the way, in case you forgot. Also, I think Canada and America are largely the same. Especially when we don't really have the luxury of like white on white racism, unfortunately. We don't really have that luxury at the moment. Like, oh, I hate the French Canadians. Like, bro, we don't have time for that. We got Somalians from the opposite side of the globe, okay? We're not going to worry about the competing interests of neighbors, okay? Oh no, this neighbor is slightly different than this other neighbor. It's like, bro, there's a fucker from halfway across the globe over at your doorstep. Wake up. We got bigger problems. This doesn't work. This does not work. What if I did oak log? That would actually maybe be cool. So yeah, my general policy is like, I generally don't trust, but I'm also open to assessing their character. But I understand in general there's going to be a tension there. There's going to be a lack of trust. And that's just going to be due to the fact that they have a different interest from me as a white person. They want to take advantage of my society. and I want to preserve it. It's really that simple. It doesn't make them evil. It doesn't make me evil. It just means we're on competing teams. That's all. And you can have like friendships with the guy on the other team. You can both respect each other, and you can both maybe even be friends. But you are on the opposite team. You're not on the same team. And don't kid yourself into thinking that we're not on the opposite team, because they certainly, sure as hell, don't act that way. They know we're on different teams. They have no problem asserting their self-interest as a team, as a faction. It's only the white people who kid themselves into thinking that we're all on the same team. No, we're not. They want your shit. They want your society. They want your money. They want you dead. They want their genes to propagate. So don't be like a stupid cuck and like, oh, hey guys, I'm one of the chill white guys. I'm nice, okay? Don't mind me. I'm nice. I'm not a racist black white guy. I'm a nice white guy. Like, they don't care, bro. They really do. They don't care. And there's a few who do. Like, there's a few, because they get indoctrinated too. But even like the Democrat black guys, ultimately they're still vying for their own team. They're still racist. They're just racist in, they're just, you know, playing victim. Still racist. Like, if you want equality as the person who's on the receiving end, who's like sucking ass, then that's still racism. You're just presenting it as equality and egalitarianism because you're the loser. So it's still in your self-interest to pursue equality when you're losing. Now what do we do about this tower, hey? And for me, it's just easier to just like befriend the white guy. It's just easier. Like, if you want to trip over yourself to like be the cool white guy who's not racist and can be friends with all the black people, fine, whatever. Go do that. Seems like a lot of energy, a lot of effort, and there's always going to be that tension there. You're always, and to me, it looks lame. Like, you're tripping over yourself to appease different races. Like, do they do that? No, they don't do that. You don't see them doing that. It's like, if there's like a chill Asian guy, yeah, we can be friends, 100%. And honestly, it's individual. Like, there's variations. So some people really are like loyal to their friends more than they are their Asian Mima. And it's like, if you're that guy, then yeah, I can be loyal to you too. But it's like, if we're gonna play games where it's like, oh, I know immigration. What you're saying makes sense, but I just because you're Asian Mima, then okay, that's fine. But you and I, there's just gonna be a ceiling there that can never be crossed, which is fine. Some people are not meant to be super close friends. Some people are just meant to be associates that you do business with, or you hang out with for fun, out of convenience and pleasure. Some people are, that's where some people are meant to be. Not everyone is meant to be your closest, bestest friend. It's kind of a retarded way to view friendships. Some people, like, there is a healthy distance. You gotta like chill out a little bit. What? Why did I take off my boots? What? Okay, so let's get rid of that ring. It's kind of retarded. I think I'm done. Yeah, and the way I see it, it's like only the white people are like bending over backwards to appease the other races. I'm not a white nationalist. I'm red pill. To me, that just comes off like, okay, you have a black audience and you have black warband members that you're just trying to appease. That's fine. I get it. And if you grow up in like Atlanta, then you're gonna be surrounded by a bunch of black people that you have to get along with. But that's really what it is. It's like, really, you're like the guy who's like been invaded and you're like trying to appease the invaders by like, I'm a chill white guy. Like, no, these people, they are invaders. They don't belong here. They're taking your shit. They're unapologetic. Like, to me, it's inappropriate to act like we're buddies. Oh yeah, we're buddies, bro. Yeah, you know, bro. Oh yeah, bro. I don't hate them. It's just like, you gotta realize the game that's going on around you, bro. You can't like, it's just the annoying like tendency to bend over backwards to appease immigrants, to like come off more accepting. I'm just not for it. It just comes off like cuck behavior. That oak log looks really stupid. I gotta think of what I'm gonna do with this tower. I like the oak's fences look decent. They don't look horrible. I'll use the washroom. Okay, we're back. I think what people mistakenly assume too is that because there's racial tension and lore, there's racial lore, that therefore you have to be a douchebag to every single immigrant that you meet, which is not true. Think of it like, if I'm playing a competitive game, am I just gonna like hate on and trash all of the people in the lobby and like call them my sworn enemy and try to kill them? Am I gonna crash out at them? No. Yes, we're on different teams, but no, I don't need to like crash out at you. I can respect my opponents, I can be a chill person, and it's different on an individual case-by-case basis. There can be chill individuals, even if the general trend is kind of different. Now, where the fuck's the cart? The fuck? How'd that happen? There's no way you dumped all of your reserves that quickly. Wait, so the minecart goes slower when there's more items in it? I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's news to me. Also, it didn't work. He didn't deposit his items. So he goes up here. It's supposed to like activate this piston. But anyway, let's get more powered rails first. Which is the same concept if you're like doing business with someone. Like if I'm doing business with someone, are you gonna be a douchebag to them? Or are you gonna like, grr, we can never be close friends because we are competing business people and our relationship is purely utilitarian. Grr. No, you don't have to be like a fucking spurg retard. Like you can still be chill and decently good friends with someone that you know is only there for business. That's fine. People don't understand like principles versus how you actually need to interact and behave with an individual on an individual level. They're not the same. You don't need to like crash out at everyone who like shit. Fuck. That's not good. Oh my gosh, bro. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck? How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. Okay, well as long as we place it quick enough. I want to know why he isn't. He comes right back down. What's going on there? This might be hurting us more than it's helping us. So he's completely full, so this is as low as he gets. Is he gonna make it all the way through? I think so. Bro, it's fine, I can add more. Bro. Hello? Why can't I swim? Why can't I swim? doesn't make it all the way. It's unfortunate. Alright, go. Which yeah, I didn't know that the minecart actually slowed down, depending on how many items are in it. It doesn't make it all the way up. Go up there. Bro. Coffee, leave it alone. Holy fuck, bud. Get your little fiddle there, bud. Yes, what is going on here? Why is my farm acting all broken? Does it not go all the way up? Maybe not. Isn't that crazy? They might strike my villagers, so I'm not gonna allow that. Fuck. Hey. Okay, so what just happened? Yeah, wait, he really doesn't want to go up that hill, which is weird. I don't know why. Does it actually work? Oh my gosh, it actually works. Oh my gosh, it actually works. Holy frick. It doesn't suck ass for once. My thing that it was made to work actually works. Can you believe it? The thing that was made to like work properly actually works properly. I can't believe it. Buy some coffee. What a wonderful contraption. And this one you can actually go under. Unlike some of my older designs. What? What, dude? Is everything? Yes. So I must ruminate on what this tower is going to be, because it's looking kind of stupid. A wee bit stupid. Tower looks a little bit gay. It's kind of gay maxing right now. I don't like that. Let's get some shaders. What do you need for shaders? Iris, that's it. Yeah, I would like, if you're with a business partner, do you immediately like act weird and uncomfortable because you're upset that there's limitations on what you could be for friends? Like, oh, I can never really be that close to you because you're just using me for this business deal. Yeah, but don't be a fucking dick about it. No need to crash out because that's how the world works, right? Same with like, yeah, same with people of different races. Like, keep your guard up, be smart, but also don't be a douchebag. You don't need to cry about it. Like, it's just how reality works. You can still be decent friends. And honestly, it's an individual basis, right? Like, apply a healthy skepticism, but also don't crash out just because things aren't exactly the way you want them. Some of your mods are incompatible. Mod Iris requires Minecraft 1.21.1. Huh. So only, okay, so we need an older version of Iris. That's fine. It was telling me to get rid of fabric extras, like fucking stupid Minecraft. I'm not gonna do that, you dummy. Where is it? Iris, there we go. That'd be like crashing out because your pet is gonna die one day. It's like, yeah, that's how the world works. Did it actually work? It did. Wow. But will it? I'm gonna see like a bunch of glitch blocks that don't look right. Nope, everything looks standard. Standard, base, default. There's a minimalist shaders. There's like a basic shader. Basic shaders. I think it's Silders. Is it? I might have something in my shaders folder actually. Where is it? Shader packs. Never mind. Shader pack. Maybe you don't have it at like 8 gajillion chunks. True. We are using Nvidium, which is probably going to rape some of our visuals. Fog. Can we turn off fog? Shit. Single fog. Adjust the fog effect distance on the terrain for all dimensions. It actually kind of works. It looks kind of weird though. Something doesn't seem right. It looks almost too flat. Like where'd all the shadows go? All our frames are gone as well. Also, my armor is like glitching out. What if we... Could it be the sky? Do dramatics, guys. Oh gosh. It's just a bunch of white. It's crazy. It's the end of the world. It doesn't look horrible, it's just something looks off. Maybe wait till nighttime. Also, it's probably overtaking or pasting over Nvidia, which is probably screwing it over. Because it's going to be taking priority over Nvidia, which is going to affect a lot of the rendering, which is why our frames are so low. Which I should look at the Nvidia page. Compatibility. Will this work on my no? Why is there a gay flag? Disables itself when Iris is actively using shaders. Okay, interesting. Wait, did that actually do anything? tell if that did anything. I don't think it actually did anything. I think, yeah, because it automatically turns itself off when you're using shaders. Why is it so dark? I don't really like Sildur's in general, Sildur's shaders. It'll look cool at night, but I just wanna... It's not my favorite. To me, it's too dramatic. It's not smooth. It's too jagged and dramatic, dramatized. And the water looks kind of weird. I'm just a hater, okay? Just let me hate. Let me hate in peace. What am I gonna do for this tower? What are we gonna do? Honestly, do not know. I'll have to think of something clever. I'm just itching to play Minecraft. It's too easy, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm doing so many different things right now. I'm doing ADOM. I'm doing, I'm kind of done with fucking Stoneblock, honestly. Stoneblock is kind of... I just don't care about Thaumcraft at all. I do not care. There was another shader pack I was using. I used it for the one block, which I never completed, by the way. I kind of stopped halfway through. Seems to be a recurring trend. I don't like it. The shader pack's weird. This is a weird shader pack. The lighting looks awful. Looks right goofy. It honestly looks better in looks better in vanilla. Unironically, this looks better than the shader pack. What the fuck? Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. We will reload with some Minecraft is Too Easy because I am starving for that game.